Hey, Jameson, how you doing, buddy? Fluid intake it is. Kind of existing. Don't know what to do. I'm sorry, bud. I wish there was more you could do. I wish more could help. While I'm thinking of it, hey, Ziberian, lurking a bit. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. While I'm thinking of it, Jameson, I mentioned Spark to you. I know I mentioned it to you. Anyway, it's an app which allows you to um work for different companies. Spark is Walmart's distribution, and a friend of mine said he's earning pretty good money on it. So it might be an option for anyone who has a local Walmart. You just have to pick up the groceries and run them out to where they're going. You choose your which ones you're taking and which ones you won't take, and not only do you get paid a commission from the Walmart, but you get tips too. So it's a good way to earn some cash. I think my friend said he did 2 deliveries and made $60. So I'm looking into it myself to see if I can get it to work. I'm still waiting for the background checks and all that stuff. But for anyone looking for a job, it might work for them. I don't know if I should have said that all in this particular context, but I don't really care. I have alcohol. I'm a happy man. At least for the next 10 seconds. All right, we're going to run some ads, guys, and then we will be right back. Thank you guys for joining me, and hopefully I see you all on the other side. Alrighty, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Isa back. Isa back. Oh, okay. So we are going to Horizon Forbidden West today. It's been on the docket for a while. I've really wanted to get into it. I've been waiting on a couple other things, and finally said, "Screw it, we're gonna do it." So I'm hoping to get through it, maybe even just this week. It looks like I do have a new job. with Best Buy, a new department. Still Geek Squad, just not home delivery. Um, Starting probably next weekend, next Sunday. My last day at my current job is tomorrow. So, um, it looks like I will um, have a brain shutdown. I will do my job tomorrow, and then I will have a week off. They're gonna try and get me in sooner, hopefully. But the pay period starts next Sunday, so the likelihood they can get me in before that is slim. So plus there's paperwork. So, but the new position is 28 to 32 hours a week, depending on my competence at the position. So hopefully we can put in some good work and earn some good money and still have a bunch of time to dink around here. That's the plan, the hope, the expectation. So I'm excited. Um, but anyway, until then, we have some time. One of the things I want to do during that time is Forbidden West. I had a lot of time, a lot of fun with Zero Dawn. I've played it once before I ever streamed, when it first came out, before the DLC for Zero Dawn came out. And I enjoyed it then, and I was very happy to play it again, see the DLC and some other stuff like that. I have heard that Forbidden West is even better. One of the rare cases of it being as good or better than the original. Um, so I am excited. I've had my suspicions. I know there's some alien, super extraterrestrial. I don't know if they're the humans that left or just what it is. Involvement in the story that has concerned me in the past, but I've been told that it's handled well and that it's done well. What? What do you want, puppy? So I am excited to get into the game. I know nothing about um, Forbidden West other than what it shows in the promotional material. Some sort of plague creeping across the land, infecting plant life. That's all I know. Why did you stand on my keyboard? What did you stand on on my keyboard that made it make that sound? You're looking for bones, because you saw me grab a handful of them and set them down, but you're not entirely sure where they are. Puppy. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. The other thing is I've been trying mead lately, and I found this bottle, and it makes such a great sound. I have never, it's like you hear that sound effect all the time in movies and shit, and I guess it has to come from somewhere. But I never really realized I could find a bottle that just made that sound so reliably, and I'm enjoying it. It's a good little bottle too. Very alchemist kind of feel to the bottle. And you gotta love mead that's named Viking Blood. So, anyway, now that I'm now that I'm done with the random stuff, we're gonna get into the game. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully we all have some fun today. Hey you. He's just gonna lay down right there. Okay. Um, I do not want to use the Azus. Full screen. That all looks good. Okay. Almost reminded me of like Avatar. Inglés. HDR rendering off. Contrast, that all looks good. Colorblind mode, I don't have that issue. Just out of curiosity, what does it look like? Oh. Interesting. I appreciate that. Red, green, green, red, and blue, yellow. Huh. Yeah, I don't need it, so I'm not going to have it on. We gotta like it, though, when games do that. Subtitles on. Subtitles style standard. Subtitles in the background. I think we're good with that off. We're gonna go with limited data. Data. Nixus. Ooh.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me.
Silence.
How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions. Each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind.
Very little help.
But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
That's reassuring, because nothing says great power or great decision making like a mad scientist. Alright. That looks good. Graphics, audio is what I want. Is there? There is not. Well, that's fine. Accessibility? Accessibility. Oh, interesting. There's a lot of stuff here. Nice to see games that give you lots of choices and stuff. Ooh, we're at medium. Nice. You like to see it. We might have to drop it though. Hopefully not. What are you? Puppy. Puppy. What are you doing? What are you doing? If you eat all of those bones, you will get a tummy ache. We can't be having you have tummy ache. Yeah. Love you lots, little one. But you gotta calm down. Or you're going in your kennel. Them's be the decisions. That does not look good. That looks really cool, though. Burning Shores progress main story to unlock. New game. Ultra difficult, toughest combat experiences for those seeking the ultimate challenge. Easy loot is enabled. I think we're just gonna go with normal. We're gonna try Explorer. I don't know how well it's gonna go. Obtain all weapon classes. Manual saves may be made at campfires. I wonder if it remembers the old data from Zero Dawn. And that's why we got the achievement for having all weapon classes. You're alright, puppy.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
That's the shield
Every
armor.
night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. always left alone.
Puppy.
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away.
You're alright.
The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Alright, if you're gonna keep doing that.
Actually, but, I should...
Oh no.
Hey,
I've been dragging you
Citadel.
a long way. It's okay.
How you doing, buddy?
For everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
How you doing, Citadel? Good to see you, my friend.
Shall we? Alright, got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So it's
Tutorial time.
for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started. These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
Short pulses from the focus highlight valuable loot and resources in the world around you. Tap V to trigger the focus. I love you, dog. There are times. Whoops.
There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
You can store a limited number of medicinal berries in your pouch. Tap Q to heal.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Tab while moving. To open the map, I guess. What's over here? Also, very responsive, which is really nice. Hey, fishy! Full! Where's my health bar gone? I miss my health bar.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The back? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
Noticed you're, traveling light these days.
Yeah, I, ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Nice that they,
Gonna
canonical...
jump? Go for a swim?
Canonicalize?
Slow down.
Apex, water perform a swan dive. That did not work. I don't remember there being underwater in the first one. Yeah, there wasn't. You could hide under the water, but there was no underwater.
You really traveled a long way to get here. I almost caught up to you a couple times too. But it's not easy keeping up with a machine rider.
You always were a good tracker. More blight. It's everywhere.
Examine blight.
This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago the land was fine. Now it's everywhere.
Glennox.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
By default, your HUD is set to dynamic, which only displays information relevant to specific objectives. H to reveal the full HUD and review. Oh. I also just realized I was full on heal.
Arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
Gather ridgewood.
There's a
Short
ladder,
pauses for
but
the
can't reach it from here.
highlight.
Nothing a well-placed arrow
Available
can't
loot
knock
and
free.
resources in the world around you. Tap
Just
B
have
to
to
trigger.
target the lock. All right. Now to craft some arrows.
craft.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
While aiming to draw the bow, if full draw, your bow is more accurate and does full damage. Destroy the ladder lock. Shot full draw. Really?
That did it. After you.
I'm a little disappointed in myself.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found. Didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals, too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen. Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Kinda cute!
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Hold V to activate focus mode.
Wait a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. I'm ready.
Tap to view.
Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right.
Oh.
Okay, concentrate.
Slow time with left shift.
Another one's coming. How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Find anything good?
So after
Proposal
the
for highly
fuss
valuable
over
moving
your
components
living,
and carcasses.
what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Puppy.
Someone shot this machine too.
Pick up all the trees we can find. Really? I love you, little one,
See another
but
ladder. Looks like it's stuck.
I
Got it.
have no words. Maybe we go back to something else where I don't have to worry about ammo or shooting.
Since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Moving tab that to sprint.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
I have absolutely no idea what I'm looking for.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Ooh.
Should be able to pry this open. Nice
What?
climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
This seems happy.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to
Grappling
the
hook.
debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Traveling size may contain valuable resources.
A lot of supplies here.
Machine cable.
I guess they plan
Stronger
to
than
stay
rope.
a while.
Nice to start rebuilding the collection. Rucksack. Excuse
Part of the
me.
machine could help fix the gears. All right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool, or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Really? Are we gonna have workbenches now? Are we gonna have like a little base or house or something? This could be interesting. Broken tool, machinery, pullcaster, an improved version of a Delver's prototype tool that can latch onto and pull objects. Also enables grappling to specific locations. Okay.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Pullcaster is a versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment that have a graded pattern. Okay. To wield, press that and tap E. Fire with that. So,
That worked better than I thought.
literally a grappling hook on a spring.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
First, learn more about your surroundings and solve puzzles.
What's this thing for?
A supply crate. I think I can use the pullcaster on it.
Hmm. Nope.
I should open up my focus display and see what I can find. What's this?
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out. Huh. I might be able to get up there.
Use the grapple point. You can grapple specific objects in the world. Oh, okay.
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Is this? Nope. Okay. Form a long jump. One for the money, two for the show, three to get ready, and oh my gosh! Okay, that was less than ideal.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Hmm. Iron ingot. I don't remember there being ingots in the last one.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is... Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
Information file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Jameson.
Well,
It is
for
how
that,
CEOs
mention
work.
the data center. There, the backup. It should be stored in there.
Can I just point out that we are lucky if a television lasts
Won't be
us
able to
10
store it,
years.
boss.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
How the hell does a holographic presentation system last this long? Overall,
Still
a
can't
bit
believe they
quiet.
let these fly.
They were capable
Am
of a
I
lot of
quiet?
things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it.
Or
Who
is the
knows
game
where they
quiet or
are
both?
among the stars?
Overall includes you and the game. It's well balanced compared to each other right now, but overall it's quiet. Pooh. Alright, well, let's move this number up to there. And move this number up to there. Alright, so that's the max my setting can do, my system can do for my personal volume. The game is still not really producing any sound. We're going to increase that a little bit more. Resume. How is that for volume? Is that better? I've struggled with this specific problem a lot. I'm wondering why. More than is it better? Is it good?
Doesn't look like we can get across the river here.
We'll find a way. Let's keep going.
Looks like a spaceship over there. Game audio might drown you out since I'm assuming a normal ambient noise, which aren't particularly loud, but you're a bit better. Alright, well, we're going to drop that a little bit. I'll bring in my mic so that it's a little closer to my face, and we'll hope for the best. Maybe it's time I look. I don't. Like here, I can show you. So these are my slider bars for volume. And this is the slider bar on me specifically. This is the slider bar on the game. I don't. Like, I don't know what else to do unless there's a audio setting I'm missing somewhere. Do I need some sort of amp? Should be good. Still a tiny bit quiet, but people won't get surprised by an ad blasting at full volume. Good. Thank you, Jameson. I appreciate it. Oh, I gotta get you back in your hole. Boo. There we go. Alright.
The wilds have really grown over this place. Show off.
You know it.
My focus might be able to help here.
I put as a metaphor, if 100% is optimal, you were at like 50 to 60 before, now you're at 80 to 90, give or take. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna run some ads real quick since there's so much audio and stuff going on and story going on right away at the beginning. I'm gonna run the ads and probably just use the restroom real quick, and then we'll be back and continue the story. So I'll be right back, guys. Don't want anyone to miss anything. Alrighty. Hi, puppy. What are you doing? Five, four, three, two, one. Welcome back, everybody. Like I said, we were waiting for you, so there's enough big story stuff going on. I don't want
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
anyone to miss it.
Above us. What is that?
The only thing would kill those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
So it would appear. Hey, Simmons. It would appear that the red flora, flowery bits, is somehow poisonous to people. Like some sort of spore.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
National Can-Do Day? Makes me want to revolt. Spaghetti. I like spaghetti.
I
Spaghettini.
need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
R for rock. I can agree to this.
Time to throw. Now, take it down with a spear strike.
Awareness appears enemy suspicious. Red indicates the enemies. Uh,
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
is 5 my limit? Oh, 5 is not my limit.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Where did... There he is. Time for ye oldie trick. Yeah, he's too far away. My trick isn't gonna work. Pick up rock. He did not turn as far as I hoped he would. Rock. Wood.
been meaning to mention. I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Oh. You guys a lover pair? I mean, did I miss something here? How are you doing, Simmons? Alright, I think I looted this right. Oh, I missed the thing. Excuse me.
The blight's made its way in here, too.
Oh, go examine.
Some of the blight is... it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
Someone's been here. There's a fire lit.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through. I'll
Health
keep this for
potion.
later.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
Here's two small health potion. Potions take time to drink, but refill your health instantly and can overheal past your maximum health.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
Hold these mouth, approach carefully and hold E.
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow
Dismantled
yourself
it.
up.
And got more supplies.
Oops. I'm gonna do
Looks
that
like
all.
another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
To craft blast traps, hold R. Open your hunter's kit and navigate to the trap.
I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. I can use this. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
Hold R. change.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
Never much of a trap, dude.
Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Before reaching the gravel point to launch into the air. Oh, hi.
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Hard to place the trap on the ground. Keep going. Nothing to see here.
Put this here.
Sure, Var, I'll just, you know, stay right there. Bada bing, bada boo. That is not what I want. That was not what I want. That's what I wanted.
clear.
Let's keep going then.
Not bad.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
I think the burrows are burrowers. The burrow guys
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope
are
it doesn't come
gonna
this way.
replace watchers. Alright, Varro. Thank you.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
What's in here? Aloy, come check this out.
How? How did you get up there? Oh. Use the stairs, idiot. Yeah, it makes sense.
What is this thing?
It's data. You can scan it with your focus.
Let's see.
High Council Executive Summary negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I'm exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt. In contrast to the last tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. In short, Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive already sent, 500 electrogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Neum facility, supplementary ecogenesis research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to Odyssey's launch. By our estimate of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be a near complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sorbeck was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public communications with Dr. Sorbeck's team while data corrupt.
This
Huh.
data mentions the tech
A
that
lot of
Far Zenith
glyphs.
traded with Zero Dawn.
I'll tuck this
It
away
doesn't
to study
explain
later.
how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Makes you wonder what they were doing behind the scenes that Dr. Sorbeck was so concerned about. Elizabeth. Is it Beth or Bet? They say it like Bet, but I don't know if it's actually pronounced or spelled Beth or Bet.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
That looks like the way we came.
does. That looks like something I missed.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
With no maintenance.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
What says that an AI isn't a god at this stage? There are worse gods to have. Just asks half the religions of this world.
Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Cross blasting. Blast sling launch bombs that affect large areas. This weapon fires frost bombs. Use them against enemies to build up the brittle status. While in the brittle status, enemies are more vulnerable to impact damage. Am I supposed to? Nope. Okay. Anything back here? I need loot! My life's existence is not satisfied without loot. Thank God there are video games.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
Great, a boss.
Another one of those machines. I could try that new weapon on it. I can do more damage to it while it's brittle. I better switch to my bow. Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
All the awesome Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
Find hidden climbing spots. This was once a giant hangar or storage facility of some sort.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Sent into the valley. Only a few of us left. Kid didn't make it. Machine blast him with acid at the river crossing. Can hear it slithering outside. A few more minutes minutes rest than we're going to make a run for. That didn't work out too well.
Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in focus to keep track of them.
Unaware of threats. Suspicious. Confirmed threat. I miss my silent running ability.
There's a ladder in the back.
Surprise!
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
What's in here?
Looks like we're good. Wow. I mean, I know warning through water makes noise, but that sounds more like she's deliberately trying to make noise. Oh, is that not? Oh, that's not. Okay. Storage crate on the table.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Up. Up is the direction we must head. So how do we get up? Maybe the ladder, you know, just a thought. Some warehouse. Cutscene.
Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle
Poor
to figure
dude.
out how to make it fall into the basin.
Poor dude. And so that might not break your elbow anymore, or break your... Yeah, it would. Who am I kidding?
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. Maybe I should stick to my spear for now.
Light melee attacks are fast, can detach armor plates, tap to perform, G to perform a heavy. Health is full. Nice. I did all that without losing any health. Med skills. That's what I'm gonna call it. Send to your stash. What does that mean? Golden thorn pepper.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Fine, don't break.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. Got it!
Oh yeah, that's a great sound. I love being on pieces of equipment that sound like they're actively falling
So,
apart.
there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great.
Oh yeah.
That sounds good. Still pretty bad. Made it. Easy.
Uh-huh.
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, more to go but up. This place is barely holding together. Whoa. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way.
Come on, come on. You know you wanna. Good boy. Sometimes getting seen isn't the worst thing. Come on, little buddy. You know you want to come this way. He either turns towards me or turns away.
place to myself now.
Oh, so they hadn't loaded this shuttle with anything yet.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below. The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Great!
Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. There it goes.
You gonna tell me the elevator goes up? I doubt that. Doubt that very much. Oh, okay, that's how you want me to get up here.
Closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Oh yeah, this is smart. What could go wrong this high in the air with a building that's making these kinds of noises? Sure, it's perfectly kosher. FEMA wouldn't have a heart attack. Thank God it doesn't exist anymore.
Okay, creaking doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick.
But loot. Loot waits for no man.
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Alright. Since some of you are in ads, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then I'll be back. I'm also gonna get more coffee. I'm back with more cafe. Cafe? Cafe. You know, I don't know if I have a brain anymore. So, I'm assuming malfunctioning cable connector core is vulnerable to projectile damage. Punk. Timber.
I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables.
Structural redundancies. Yeah.
Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Rob was right. No turning back now.
I'm alive. Woo, I'm alive. Why did you jump, lady? I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. Okay, let's try this again. Well, that was fun. It does seem like everyone decided grappling hooks were a great addition to games. Alright. Now we're up here. Nobody make any sudden moves.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Oh! I thought I had rough days. That actually looks surprisingly survivable, if you could actually pull it off.
Lanny, where are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot? That sack's full of acid. I should target it first.
Acid container?
So that's a fight left in me.
Out of the fire, out of the fire. Thank you.
There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Ooh. Oh wow, that exploded. Yes, you're pissed. I get it.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. A trap maybe, frost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Ow. It doesn't seem to be working.
Let's see what this can do. It's dead. Finally. The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Well, that was fun. Not bad for running for my life. Not that I was ever that bad at it. Usually pretty good at running for my life. things are cool.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be.
That was not what I meant to do. Well, I guess it worked, and I didn't hurt myself, so I can't complain too much. On the matter of Mr. Delgard, he's been a valuable member of Farzina for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedition timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off. But that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet, giving us the means. Holy shit. So they recruited more members, and in order to keep the people who were supposed to fill those bunks from revolting from the recruited members, they ended them and created digital facsimiles. Wow! That was not on my bucket list. Although, I suppose they were doing it in Zero Dawn as well, so with the military to keep the families.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Nice guy. So there's nothing here.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Nice. New interlude. The point of on the line.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. The Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. What's your step? You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
So what do we got? Nice statue.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that, we left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before.
All right, we gotta check this out.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
May only be half done.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Got work to do. By the forge.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. They were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
There you are. Yeah, you. Took you long enough.
Boo.
I'm totally unprepared for the situation.
Alright, I'll go check the statue like I'm supposed, or the spear like I'm supposed to.
I should have brought my own gear.
Oh, there!
Ours I have are like toys. Ah! 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 Don't you have somewhere better?
Eyes up here, sister!
What?
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
Aha. Nope, that didn't work. The looter and me calls us.
I better check out the orb first.
Oh, you won't let me go other places? Ew.
I could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission.
You bastard, Silas.
He wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Takes more than that to keep me down.
Savior, everything's just the way you left it. We made sure of it.
I'm torn on this thought process of historical preservation versus, like, really? We're just leaving shit where it fell? How does that help anyone?
Those Canucks already scared the living porch out of me. Now those rebels?
Please tell me more. I'm hanging on here.
An honor to make your acquaintance, Savior.
I don't know if I was supposed to get up here this way, but I am up here. Ooh, cushy.
Savior, welcome back to the Elites.
And once again, we are...
Savior, the orb remains untouched, as per Blameless Murad's instruction.
putting people where there's no actual access.
What?
I always found that frustrating.
I might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Shit. So double tapping activates the dodge mechanic. But that's not what I've programmed into my memory. Alright, that didn't work. Jump to the side, hold the desired direction, and tap left control. There we go. Nope. Not over the edge. Hold that and tap E.
My pawcaster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer. Should be able to pull. There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. It looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Looks like this... An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
This thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
You're ascending. That's what they're gonna make of this.
There's the note.
That's one way to do an elevator and get to the top. Where is
Well,
it?
Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
I want to punch him if nothing else.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Any more?
The last time the Spire changed was the Battle of the Allight.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Nice.
It's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Nice.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
nice.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I'm actually getting misty-eyed.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choices with the fist, and Aloy will confront the challenge directly. Choices with the brain, and Aloy will use her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Choices with the heart, and Aloy will express compassion or give voice to her deeper convictions. Let's go with the heart.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
That was touching.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion!
Such a kid. Toggle the visibility of Aloy's headpiece. Interesting. So if you don't want Aloy to have the headpiece, you can remove it.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Thank God. I wonder if we're going to run into any more of those.
There, the workbench. Buthid, Fanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Poor dude.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of...
There were hardly...
Avad offered, so the commoner, the Sundom was...
Avad went, but rumor has it that he...
That's nonsense, of course.
Something wrong with his sleeve, but oh well.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
They let you out of the forge early, huh?
I'll leave you vulnerable while charging them. Champion spear.
Well, okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Welcome back, Savior. We are at your disposal.
The wings on that dude.
Deeply honored, Savior. Those who fought at the Battle of the Alike will never forget what you did.
The wings on that dude are cool. I mean, they're flags, but it's really a cool look and a neat touch.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
Time to go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
She's gonna try and sneak away in the dark. Varl already knows. Doesn't mean he's gonna be able to do anything about it. She can't bear to have people hurt, though. Looks like I might have gone up another level.
My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who
Beautiful
can
song.
take my hand in the flood? A voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rot. I long
Beautiful
to
voice,
reach the
too.
other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness,
Thunderclaw. Right?
if I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the
Horizon Forbidden West.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
And she did. She said, I don't care what you say, I'm going.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
Ooh.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See, Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
You're an asshole.
Fine.
How did you stay in
Captain's a friend
power?
of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they check the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Aaron and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
So we upgrade our materials this time instead of... Gates between Barren Light and No Man's Land are hereby ordered shut and sealed. Blah, 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 blah. Huh. Ooh, Piggy! It's good to have piggies again. Review your current objectives. Find Aaron, go to Chain Scrape. I love the naming conventions.
Cook should know what to do with this.
Bitter leaf. Green silver. Green shine. Found a piece of green shine, a rare and valuable resource. Hidden all over the world, green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading with specific merchants. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's check out our skills. You've earned your first skill point. Skill points are gained by leveling up and completing quests and activities. Choose a skill tree by tapping da to open it. Reduces visibility, movement noise. Increases effectiveness of overriding machines. Effectiveness of healing and potions. Ranged combat, trapper and warrior, melee. Choose a skill. Concentration. Increases concentration limit, prolonging use. This is a passive boost. Can be recognized by its circular shape. Skills in this category provide a constant increase to your basic abilities. Learning passive boosts multiple times increases their benefits. Outfits and weaves can also improve their effect. Place traps faster on the field. This is an active skill and can be recognized by its diamond shape. Skills in this category unlock new capabilities, from advanced combat maneuvers to crafting efficiencies. First strike. First strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up energy on your spear. When fully charged, tap G to energize your target. Finally switch to the bow and shoot the enemy on the target and deal a large amount of damage. Oh, so it's a combo attack. Powerful melee combo using Nora warriors. Used among Nora warriors. Useful in knocking down small machines and staggering larger ones. This is a Valor Surge. Learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. Equip a Valor Surge to use it. Valor Surges are powerful special abilities that require a buildup of Valor to use. Earn Valor through various actions in combat, like removing components, targeting weak points, and defeating enemies. Each skill tree offers different Valor Surges that provide unique advantages. We don't have any more poo. potent medicine. Silent strike. Deals more damage. We're gonna have to go over that one next. Ooh, actually, well, first. Settings. Wow. Double tap to dodge. I want that off. Okay. So control is still dodge. But this means that when I do stuff, I don't accidentally activate dodge and end up flying off of buildings like I was. Fast travel campsite you discovered without using fast travel packs. Fast travel between campfires you discovered. Campfire, by approaching it will unlock fast travel location. Light the campfire with E to save your game.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Burrower.
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe. If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
Doink. Okay, so you are not immune in dodge. Can I open this? So there's the cable car route. There's an unknown location up here. Goblin Hug is fairly versatile, which I appreciate. What are you up to, little one? Interesting. So we can gather while on the side of cliffs. I probably didn't need to do that,
This
considering.
place has seen better days. I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
Oh, okay.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal?
Signal device. Lens.
Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
That's not what I want to do. Chain scrape. I'd like to know what's back here. Well, I say that. Well, it's not that much different. Right, let's check that out. Looks very much like a path in through the mountain, which would be a big help. I hear my puppy making noises and it concerns me. Sorry, Mr. Raccoon. But I learned long ago. That I I need everything I can
Seems very
get.
dire. Smoke. I wonder where it's coming from.
Whatever this is, we still haven't unlocked it yet. Which is frustrating.
Miners. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble. I think that's the foreman. I should check in with him.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. The water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. Can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
What happened?
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Deep trouble. Valuables to sell, so it's not so. Okay, so it differentiates. Good. We like to see that. That way, there's no question in my mind what I'm doing with what. What did I miss here? Oh. Slitherfangs. Okay. Kind of hits the nail on the head, but you know, I'm fine with that.
Gotta find those two miners. Quick.
Oh, this seems like healthy water. Swim, pick a direction with the mouse.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Refreshing.
Looks to be maybe So that's supposed to be pulled down somehow. Maybe we drain the water? Push off certain objects.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
Are you crazy?
Whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me. Current is strong here. I should look for a ledge underwater to give me a boost.
Hi, buddy.
Almost there. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Oh, I gotta get up there. There's several things around here. Hi, puppy. I have no idea what's gotten into you. Oh! Slippery! Yeah, you're being slippery. Alright, alright. I'll give you your last bone. But no, I do it under protest. What? Buddy! God damn it. Dog. 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 Ugh. I love you. But there are times. He sat directly on my mouse. Buddy, what?
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed. That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room.
Whew. Can be struck to release auto spores that obstruct visual detection. They contain valuables?
Find a way up to those explosives.
I need to shatter barrels. I have missed so many loot opportunities.
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
An ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up to the corroding state. Once in that state, an enemy's armor takes damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid containers with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. Is that where I'm supposed to go? So that path is blocked. But that's not the only path available to us. That's where I need to go. Or is that where I came in? Oh, I'm an idiot.
Let's see where this leads.
Bunch of stuff. Bye, puppy.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. That's no good. Can't use a pullcaster on that.
That didn't work. Thank you.
Trick. Guess that got its attention.
Puppy, you are a difficulty tweak I was not hoping for. Definitely a difficulty tweak I was not hoping for.
That's all of them.
Go!
Now let's go check on those miners.
Jeez Louise, little one.
One's further back.
Neat. There's a lot more.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Faith in me is touching, boys.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
There should also be...
Rollcaster won't work on this.
There we go. Thing's got a recoil to it. Blocked path. There's a lot of these blocked paths. Mac, you need to stop. More shiny.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress. Thank you, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming
I'll
up.
see the last two make it out.
And it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Oh wow, I was a few levels short.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
Water.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Unavailable. What is this? This is your stash. It can be found in every settlement as well as many other locations throughout the world. When you gather items beyond your carrying capacity, excess items will be sent to your stash. From here you can retrieve items individually or restock all your resources by holding R. By upgrading your pouches at the workbench, you can increase your carrying capacity. So, weapons, outfits, trap crafting, potion crafting, pouch upgrades, and special gear. I don't... Alright. What is wrong? It's been 3.75 hours since you last were OUT. You shouldn't have to go. Can I get a dog drunk? That's not a good idea. It'd be funny, but it's not a good idea. I love you, little one. But you're needy beyond all compare. You're as bad as a kid. I hate to think this is the world getting me practiced in for a baby. Because if it is, I don't need to be doing this for 16 years. You nut. Yeah, you're an absolute fruit basket. Yeah, you are. Oh. Give me a little more time, and then I will take you, and we'll call it a night. As much as I hate to say that. Potion pouch. Hunting arrow quiver. I need raccoon hides. Squirrel hides. Boar hides. Squirrel bones. And boar bones. Okay. This allows me to craft potions. So I can make poison traps now. Just a second, guys. Dog is a pain in the ass. He's got himself a little den underneath a piece of furniture, and every time I go for him, he goes into his little den. Yes, I did. I love that pup. But there are times. Outfit upgrades. Nora, anoint. Armor made. Repurpose technology from the ancient lab. After losing its power source. Okay. Metal and sturdy plate. Upgrade. Shock, melee, impact. Longhorn antler. Weapon upgrades. Hunting bow. Unlocks new ammo and increases weapon stats. Acid arrow. Burrow sound shell. Unlocks a weapon coil. And takes the damage up a bit. So this only has frost. We got a couple more unknowns out here. Shelter, you can craft and upgrade, save your game, and change the time of day. Okay. Oh. Well, shit. Getting up there could be a challenge.
Still in this fight.
Fudge! Point, shoot it with a ranged attack. I don't have patience right now, I'm noticing. I'm a little frustrated that I don't have all of my resources in the kit.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one. Gotta gather everything right now. Because we're low on everything. That looks like green.
shine, yeah.
It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
That was a good shot, considering I couldn't see the boar. Arrows are one of those things I'm gonna need, and I'm not gonna need. So we might as well pick up all the arrow materials we can have, especially with the stash system, allowing us to store a lot of it off-site.
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. Looks like the path up broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
Rock.
Take this to a dyer later.
A dyer? What's a dyer? Unless it's exactly what it sounds like, and you just dye your clothing and stuff.
There we go.
Aha, I made it. In some ways, this feels like Assassin's Creed.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. A lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
And down we go. Unknown campsite. Let's go to that. Here we go. Story? What is the story of which you speak? There are things to explore, loot, and adventure from. This is gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt. We're okay. Woo. No pain. It does seem like they decided to be a little more sparse with the save spots, which I think is fitting. I think they went a little overboard with the campfires in the last game. In some places, at least. Burrow. I'm having no luck with that word. Burrow site. Yeah, I'm done.
Let me fill up all I can. Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be?
Another level. Need parts and pieces. Need squirrel bits too. Is there a squirrel around here somewhere? sounds kind of wrong now that I think about it. I need squirrel bits! Maybe there's a more family-friendly way of saying that? I need to harvest some squirrel parts? Still doesn't really help, does it? What do we got here? Camp of some kind? Doesn't seem like a very happy place. Seems pretty deserted, too. Makes you wonder. Looks like they were harvesting trees. Looks like they've done a thorough job of harvesting trees. I'd say maybe they were floating them downriver, but I don't... Well, I guess technically, yeah, they were. They were loading them up on rafts, it looks like, though. I don't really think this river could take a raft. Oh, whoops. That's gatherable. In my pocket. Huh, ancient metal eye.
Down it goes.
That's
Okay.
exciting.
There's a lot of stuff over here. So it looks like we may have to take things off of them in order to actually harvest them, which I find frustrating. It means sneak attacks won't get us most of our resources. I mean, I guess I assume there's a chance that the sneak attack will give us resources.
If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to override this machine. There's chain scrape. It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down?
Acid sucks. There are a couple of things up in the mountains that we missed.
That must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Picked up some resources on the way.
Is that the savior? Wanna come in, savior?
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Jorv's orders, good enough for me. I like that response.
By the forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain Scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem.
The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
I know where I'm going.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
What was it, R?
You're far from home, Nora.
Restock all categories. Fast travel packs to quickly travel, campfires, settlements you have discovered.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Okay, what do we got? Resource pouch. Allowed to go ow, but I don't have the raccoon hides. Gotta upgrade it. Sun shell, braided wire, fine. Come on! There we go. Coil slot has been added, had been unlocked for one of your weapons. Coils can be equipped on weapons to improve. Tap R when viewing a weapon in your inventory to modify the coil.
I'll come find you later. I had the best singing voice in all the Dawnhammer isn't going to kill you.
I think I've had too much to drink.
Find Aaron.
Sister! Over here! Been busy now, but we'll come.
This is a place.
Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvan didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Poor dude.
Already got enough meat and bitter leaf. Just need to grab a metal panel from the scrounger pile.
Petra Solomon.
Change your mind about that brew? No? Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Ulvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvin was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvin?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvin has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Nice.
So about Olvend.
Around here, everything's about Olvend.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvend?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvend has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Ah, yes, another game. What could go wrong? Beginner's tutorial. Continue.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from,
Okay.
and of course, their health.
Yep.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
Use that to move the piece. Tap to select the machine.
And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn.
F to N.
We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
Complete an overcharge.
That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes, that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. You're still getting the hang of it, I know. Now, overcharge and attack my machine. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. You know, I've lost my fair share of pieces after night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks.
Interesting.
Think about it.
What's up, mastering the game of Strike? Terrain and knockback. Beginner set.
Ah, I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of Strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you.
Kind of reminds me of almost like Hero Skateboard.
Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it, which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens. Ha! See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you. All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn.
Ugh.
Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering from me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
Okay. Types and skills tutorial.
Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have.
Sounds like magic.
But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces.
Hey, Simone. How you doing, buddy?
Let's go with this piece first.
Wow, 50 stream streak.
This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you.
How you doing, Simone?
Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
What I eat today? Stir fry. I made a stir fry with some chicken. It was pretty good. Was that all I did? I had some potato chips. Did you anything else? That was all I did. Doing good? Good. What'd you have today, Simone? Anything interesting and exciting? Not completed. Beginners. Practice easy. Why won't you let me
Come back anytime,
do it? McGriddles for breakfast. Nice.
Aloy, please, have a seat.
There we go.
Here we go. Your move, Red. Time to make my move. You're up, Red. My turn.
Yeah. Could have
Your
seen
turn.
that coming.
I got a tough fight ahead of me. Now that was a game, even if I lost.
Nice.
This is gonna be fun.
Climb. Attacking from hill to try and gain 1 combat power. Climb again.
Time to get serious. Board's all yours. Thank the forge you hit armor.
Oh, I can only move 2, that's right.
Okay, let's see.
Oof. I didn't think about that.
Off the board it goes. I'm up.
Yep, I'm regretting things. Oh, he
That
supercharged it.
Knocked right off the board.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose
Down to
this.
1 piece. I might win this thing.
You want Taco Bell for dinner? Fair enough.
Oh, only one machine left.
My roommate from college brought me taco dip this morning.
Time to get serious.
Oh.
That's it for me.
Oh, I can move twice the same.
My turn.
Okay. What is in it? Yogurt. Beans, cheese, and
Guess
meat.
luck's not on your side today.
From what I understood, it's chili flake, it's yogurt, and there's a few other things. I don't actually know what's in the whole recipe. I don't remember anymore.
I'm up.
I gotta remember
You're
it's
up, Red.
2 pieces.
Time to make my move. One less piece on the board. You are on a roll. Well, that's done now. Okay, let's see.
That piece is dead.
One less piece on the board.
Ow. Oh, he
Looks like
supercharged
you're
it and
down to
killed.
one piece.
Okay, that sucks.
Not looking good for you, Red.
Could be worse.
Your turn. Well, that's done now. Time to get serious.
Damn.
I won!
Really?
Oh, but I'll play you again if you want. Let's do this! Board's all yours. Time to make my move. Your move, Red. You're just hammering down on my pieces now. Off the board it goes.
I? No, I can't. Okay. So once you select a piece, you're stuck with it. That's good to know.
My turn.
He's dead.
Knocked right off the board.
Shit.
That was brutal. That's it for me. Hey, I like that piece where it was. Okay, let's see. You got me down to one piece. I am impressed.
Puppy is not happy.
Armor is a machine's best defense. Taking a risk, huh? Time to get serious.
Oh, she's got 2 moves with that piece, that's right.
Well, that's done now. Oh,
Finally, we won.
I had that one.
Alright, interesting.
Don't be a
I think
stranger.
we're gonna have to come back later to give it a shot. Unfortunately, we're kinda out of time for tonight. We want Silent Strike to deal more damage. Deal more ranged impact damage while in stealth. We want that for sure. Takes less damage while mounted. Recover concentration faster. Concentration depletes more slowly. Fire 8 bolts. Two points. Rain down on your enemies. Uses your current selected arrow type and depletes a medium amount of weapon stamina. This weapon technique can be recognized by its pentagram shape. Skills in this category unlock a powerful new attack for all weapons in their class. Weapon techniques use up weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Deal more damage with Resonator Blast. Deal more damage with light and heavy attacks. There we go. Alright. Where is the save? There it is. All right. With that said and done, we're going to call it a night here. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I'm having fun. It's nice to be back in the world of Horizon, so I'm looking forward to it. Discord is always open. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. I work tomorrow. I don't know what it stands. I'm supposed to help a guy with one job. Now, I don't know if that means that I travel with him for the rest of his jobs, or if that's just the one job and he drops me off back at the store and I'm done for the day, or I have no idea. I do not know what's going on, but I work tomorrow. Depending on when I get done with that, determines when, if I stream. After that, um, it looks like I will have the week off until Sunday, when I start my new position at Best Buy. Um, so, hope springs eternal. Everything works out. They might be able to get me in, but it looks like I'll probably have some time to stream this week. So, I'm looking forward to it. It should be fun. So yeah, that's where we're at. Discord's always open. We'd love to have you. Links about my page, or feel free to ask the bot. And that's all I got. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out and spending your time with me. I really do appreciate it. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.